All right. 1 second. Okay, I think we can. Just, let me get my camera. All right. All right. Welcome everybody. I'm glad to see you. Hey, hello, Isaac. Good to see you. Good to see everybody here. So got kind of an interesting show for you all today. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of everything. Uh, Basically, as a result of like all the controversy in the last couple of days, I think it's only fitting that I start out by answering some questions. Then I'm going to be taking a look at like Plasma 6, maybe do a little gaming, looking at apps, setting up. Ooh, I got a good one. I'm setting up. Come on, drum roll, everybody. My Steam Deck. I've been looking for something to set up my Steam Deck for a while because I had it set up on Arch Linux, but I couldn't find anything on Fedora. So I just kind of kept it tucked away, and I always meant to like set something up. I know there's like a PyPy package that basically comes with like the GUI and everything to set it up, and then you just kind of have to configure everything by hand. I just didn't want to spend the time to do that, and actually I kind of meant to do that, and well, I just have to say, like, it's just been a little hectic. I haven't been able to do a lot of coding lately. I've been kind of migrating over to Aurora DX and a bunch of other things. So basically, I thought that I could probably get this set up. I saw a couple of flat packs that can set this up and get this running in conjunction with OBS. Oh, you have your own kernel. Yeah. It should start. The thing that you can do though is like you normally have to connect it to like OBS directly. So you'll connect it kind of like through Wi-Fi through a URL. It's usually how people do it, like with like I think it's like WebKit, or what is that called? WebSocket. Like just set up like like basically like a server basically. Pretty easy stuff actually. Very good. So anyway, let's get started. I want to answer some questions because I actually think this is probably the thing I've been waiting to do. Oh my god. Like I my comments have been blowing up over this last video that I made over what was it, Ucore, something like, or utils. So let's get into it. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a SteamOS is really good. Yeah. All right, let's get into it. All right, let me go ahead and let me switch pages here. I'm a little off here. All right. Very good. I gotta set a whole bunch of things. All right. Oh man, there is so much to respond to. Oh my god. We need to blow this up a little bit. Right? Okay. Probably not the cleanest, but hey, we'll take it. All right, I'll take it. Probably not the cleanest and not the nicest, but ooh, I don't know if that's a little too much. Somebody's blowing me up on my phone. I don't really care. Okay, I think you can see that, right? Or what I could do. Yeah, I think you can see that. I'll be reading it. Okay, sorry about that. All right. So there's a bunch of comments. So I just want to like go to my, yeah, let's go here. All right. There's some real interesting comments here. I don't know if I'll get to all of them, but hopefully I can. Actually I do need to make that a little bit bigger, I think. Can you guys see the text on that? Let me know in the comment section. If you can't, I'll make it bigger. All right. There was a lot of really good comments on here, so I really want to just thank everybody for the comments. There were some really thoughtful ones, and maybe not so thoughtful ones, but for the most part, I thought it was a good discussion, and so I just want to like continue the discussion. You can't read it. Okay, I know what I can do. All right, hold on. Thank you for letting me know that. Okay. I know exactly what I can do. Louisville, Kentucky, huh? Right on. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna make this one bigger too. And oh, hold on. Uh, okay, okay. Uh, yes, but okay, good. Hey, thank you for all the comments here. Just one second. I apologize for this. I probably should have had this all like ironed out. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Let me know. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, let me know here. Okay. I think I know. Oh man. I am going to turn that Just a second. I will make everybody be able to read it. Just one second. All right. And now, let me see here. You should be able to read that a little bit better. Let me see here. I forget how to turn my. I forget how to turn. Okay, no problem. I forget to turn my pin off. Okay, so. All right, let's respond to some questions. I think this will work. Okay. That looks about right, dude. All right, so let's take a look at it. First one, I agree. Smells like a rat. I do. Look, this whole thing with this utils. I mean, seriously, I'm not going to walk back my statement. Not in the least. It does smell like a rat. You know when so like when you do an LFS, I'm going to explain something here, and hopefully people can kind of get where I'm going with this. When you do like an LFS, and I've done a couple, so like basically, go through and install the compiler. You'll install a few base packages, and one of those base packages is core utils. It's pretty much almost connected directly. I mean, not in a literal sense, but it is like one of the first things that you install, and it's not connected to the actual like kernel, but it is related. And it's directly related, and it was written basically they just took it. I mean, for I don't know, for lack of a better term or a stupid way to put this, is they just basically took a lot of this from BSD and Unix, and they went from there. And so um, it is one of the things that we've been using for 30 years. Is it old? Probably. But I don't think it's too old that we just throw it away, throw it in the garbage. If you want to rewrite it in Rust, I have no problem with it. And if people are cool with it, I'm cool with it. The thing is I don't want it to become like a different license. Use a GPL or LGP. Use a GPL or LGPL license. That's all I'm asking. I'm really not asking for, I'm not asking for anything that's completely, um, you know, unreasonable. One day, one way. Oh, this was a really bad take, and so here it goes. One way or another, billion-dollar companies have e.g., Java applications developed that have open source utilities included without paying the original developers. And this is both unfair and extremely dangerous. Open source is dangerous because it is unpaid, and open means there is no control over how it is made, how it is maintained, whether North Koreans can take over just like that, which does happen. Not really. So it's both unfair and dangerous. How we solve that? There was a simple solution. It would have been applied. And I'm no genius, but in the end, open source or not, the original developers should get paid. And going on that path should include safeguards for quality and safety as well. Okay, so there's a lot here that I think I should address here really quick. And I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time. This was actually one of the main questions I really wanted to address. And like I said, thank you all for chiming in. I really appreciate it. So, most open source developers do get paid because right now, open source developers are usually corporate these days. They're not some, backyard hobbyist. 15, 20 years ago, that might have been a little different. But today, like if you look at who's making like the kernel contributions and things like that, like for example, if you take a look at who's writing the code for maybe like the Asus chipset on Linux, it's somebody who's working for Asus or somebody who knows a lot about it who's working for maybe a different software company. Um, it's pretty much all corporate these days. North Koreans, well, I'll tell you this: Linus Torvalds is not allowing any North Korean to contribute to the kernel. I guarantee it. He kicked out the Russians, and you know what? And I actually kind of support him for that. I think that's great. If you're confusing. Okay, so there was a lot going on. Okay, so this one basically is kind of you can read it if you'd like. I'm not really gonna chime in. Basically kind of conspiracy theorist kind of thing. Hello world. Justin, how are you? And all right. So couldn't anyone just fork and relicense this GPL? Not exactly. I mean, it's a good question. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. You can't just refork an MIT license as GPL. I mean, yeah, you could do it, but like then you have upstream, which is MIT, which wouldn't fly with the FSF and that sort of thing. So I don't know what this comment was. Why are you proud of yourself for being afraid of basic vocabulary? I don't know what that meant. What he meant by that. Don't care. This is not about Linux. Linux is a kernel, a totally different project. It's not about GNU. That is an operating system that never existed but lives on as a bunch of utilities that run on Linux. That about Ubuntu, the worst OS built on Linux I've ever had the displeasure to use. Yeah, who are we to complain about that anyone implements some standard functionality in whatever language they like and publish in whatever license they like? Meh. All right. Well, see, like I said, if you're gonna publish something that is so closely related to the kernel, and that's all I'm saying, it's closely related. I'm not saying it's part of the kernel. And this is what a lot of these people are not didn't understand. You'll see in the other comments. This guy, he's a true believer. We went back and forth. Don't take this wrong way. However, if you need to go on YouTube and rant about an alternative open source license for a completely optional component on a Linux distro you don't use, you need to reevaluate your priorities. Yeah, buddy. I'm looking at the photo here. Okay. He doesn't look like he's doing so well. I mean, I'm just saying. And I just have to say, yeah, KD is really cool. Yeah, so I just have to say, like, I was already a grown man when this guy was born. Like, don't tell me what I need to do. And he also had made a lot of other insults, which I don't care. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. I am going to. So don't tell me what I need to do. Like, seriously, like before this guy was a wet dream, I was already a grown man, literally. Um, all right, this is super silly. It uses a less restrictive licensing, and that's your beef. Again, that's not what it. And then it says, far from overreacting, I don't think you're concerned enough. Yeah, I think that's true. All right. The guy said, hey, the old guard declined Rust, didn't they? Well, no, they didn't. I'm not against Rust. I hope people don't understand that I'm not against Rust. I've used Rust a little bit. I've programmed in it. I'm not against it. Never. Okay, this one was a good one that I want to. Never made clear to newbies, if anything, what, if anything, is so terrible about the MIT license? Yes, it allows commercial users to modify and keep their own improvements. But how does that affect the FOS, the free software community? New to your channel, not so sure what your contributions are to code development. Well, I have a few. I have a few to my name. Is this code you've created? If not, what right do you have to complain about someone else's choice of licensing? Again, I'm telling me. Now, you lost me completely when you said you believe in your imaginary friend that you have never seen is going to come back and save the world. As far as anyone knows, there's more likelihood that Santa Claus is real. What, you don't believe in Santa Claus? I'm just playing. All right. All right. So let's dive into this. I think this is actually really cool here. Yeah. So, you lost me. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm just going to tell everybody here. If you've seen half the things that I've seen in church, you'd be a Christian. And I'm telling you, I've seen some pretty incredible things. So, if you've seen half the things I've seen, that being said, it usually isn't the things that you see, they're more real than probably you could imagine, but at the same time, it's probably not what you would think of when you think of real. I don't know if that makes sense, but I've seen some pretty crazy things in church that I go, wow, that was, geez, that was something. And and I'll just say it this way, if you're right, I don't lose anything. But if I'm right, you lose everything. Like literally everything you could possibly think to lose, you lose it. So think about it, man. Oh, I don't know, man. I guess the biggest decision you got right now is when you buy your programmer socks. Are you getting knee highs or thigh highs? That's a great question. Oh, I agree with everything you said. That said, the grammar Nazi inside me almost skipped the video completely when I heard you say could care less. Um, You know, that is an expression. I know it's probably bad grammar and all, but less talk, more writing code. Just I've actually thought, this would be a cool project. I don't know if I would do it. Just found your channel and earned my follow. Preach. Cool. I agree. This is incredibly important. All right. I don't think now this one was a good comment. I don't think Ubuntu and Canonical are the people to blame for this. It's mostly a problem of Rust developers using MIT license over everything else here. Utils could simply use GPL2 or GPL3 and nobody would have an issue with the whole thing. This is precisely my point, actually. This is precisely my point. But because Rust developers thought to make their own operating system Redux OS under MIT license, we'll lose freedom over time. Blame on them, honestly. Redux, I guess is what it's called. Yeah, I agree. I think that's pretty. That's a fair point. And it was one that I hadn't actually thought of exactly. Well, the second point, the GPL2 or GPL3. Yes. Like, nobody would say anything, literally, if they use a GPL2 or 3 license. That's all we're saying. Looking at the BSD family, I'm not so sure about that anymore. They all include their own base system, which oh, hold on. I gotta go up. I had a whole oh. Looking at the BSD family, I guess there was I agree with your paywall concern though. Yes. A lot of people, the perception of how licensing work might be a factor for the change over a new rewrite. I mean, they thought they could close source it if they could get away from the GPL. There's all kinds of projects that were under GPL but changed to closed source. That being due to that the contributors all agreeing to closed source software. If you don't want the core utils to be closed source, the best way forward might be to get really good at Rust and become a contributor if you really believe in it. Yeah, they won't allow me to be a contributor. I guarantee it. Guarantee. I'm not really great at Rust, but I've messed around with it. Yeah. If you may not be about what they want, I think there's a certain agency with a lot of centralization and dubious intelligence behind this. If we know that they were the progenitors of the woke movement which permeated the Rust community and now large parts of the Linux world, we know they've always hated free software, primarily because it produced easily obtainable encryption software that they can't easily insert backdoors into. I can't prove it, but my best bet is that they're at least involved. Of course, there could also be another similar agency involved, one from a country that is real who had a blackmail ring going on with the man who didn't off himself. Oh, wow, that's funny. They're wrapped up in a lot of this kind of stuff too. And even if they targeted some people at MIT, that's probably tangential. Oof. I don't know which one what part of the video they're referring to, but okay. I mean, all right, the biggest issue is that we're always going to be replaced. I mean, that's just how the world works. Every 20 years, there's a new generation. Linux has been around for 35 years now. Children, metaphorically, of the first generation are now trying to make their own space. How can these founders maintain their positions posthumously? I think your assessment is correct, but how are we going to stop it? I mean, the actual pain path to success. What is the. Please stop making software better. I mean, is kind of what you sound like. It's like, I get it. I'm on your side. But what do you truly think can be done about it? Okay, so very good question, actually. I'm glad actually somebody raised this point, because I think it's a valid point, and I think it is. I think it's totally valid here. And so very good question, actually. Um Sorry for not including your names and stuff. I'm trying to get through this as quick as possible. There was few um just a few comments that I just wanted to go over that I thought were really thoughtful, some that weren't so thoughtful, that I just wanted to respond to. So, this one is a really good question. What can we do about it? Because we don't want to sound like we're saying, please stop making software better. Well, the first thing is, I do agree. I think that you stop being a fanboy, right? Like, if you're a fanboy, that means okay, everything written in Rust is bad. I don't think we can be those people, right? So I think though that we have to have a position, like when it comes to like not when it comes to like the core packages that you would install alongside the Linux kernel. You just say, hey, it has, at the very least, has to be a GPL2 license. You could even say an LGPL2 license. I would be fine with that. But an MIT license, no way, man. And I think that's the only way you could actually tackle this and have some credibility without sounding like a complete fanboy. And so that's a great question. Dude needs to get his meds adjusted and switch to FreeBSD. Believe me, man, I'm not far from it. If I hadn't just found uBlue the other, a couple weeks ago, I think I would. With all due respect, the GNU and its decades of amazing effort, they didn't even try to adapt to this new world. They didn't even accept GitHub PRs. Yes, this makes a difference in terms. They should have started the Rust rewrite. Dude, do you know how busy those people are? I mean, honestly, I can tell you. I can tell you how busy some of these people are. I know some of the developers, some of the maintainers in the Linux kernel, and even just downstream. They are super busy. Sometimes they're just too busy to do it. They like literally they're even though there's probably, like 2 or 3 thousand people that contribute to the kernel pretty regularly, and there's actually there's more than that. There's probably 30 or 40,000, but the people who take a look at the source code, who make changes, make sure everything compiles correctly, that sort of thing. Yeah. I remember Lens going closed source after efforts were put in. They just took it down to sell it on their own. I don't blame anybody for trying to make a buck, though, I don't see the problem here. We have thousands of projects on GitHub that have been forked, with some being rewritten in other languages, including Rust. The GNU core utils aren't going away. This will simply be another alternative. Given the level of outrage, it probably won't gain much traction except with the Rust promoters. So be a little competition never hurt anyone. Yeah, except I do think it will gain a lot of traction with the wrong people. If you're not an Ubuntu user, I failed to see how this change affects you. Are you serious? Like, all of these projects actually get morphed. I mean, look, this is going to be in the Arch repos real soon. Like, they'll adopt it. They'll adopt it in Fedora without a doubt. This will be the de facto standard. No. All I'm saying is change the license. Let us read your source code. Now, this one is a kind of a rant, but basically saying, hey, the real problem as I see is if we tolerate, support immoral antisocial behavior, GPL tries to secure the world of software by enforcing its moral argument. The effect of it has to be rigid, but this rigidity removes a lot of the spirit of sharing and freedom. At the same time, we accept that for-profit organizations have no moral boundaries and it can only be curtailed in the realm of legality. We do the same in politics and fail just as badly. Yeah, for sure. I always sympathize with Richard Stallman and his vision of friendly cooperation and strong resistance, but I never liked the rigidity of the GPL. Neither did that actually work out. See, here's the thing. He's missing the forest for the trees. Here's what I mean, okay? So the GPL okay, so the GPL is kind of like the Christian doctrine, right? What's the Christian doctrine? That we all broke the law, basically the 10 Commandments, the moral law, and then Jesus paid the fine for us, right? He needed to pay the fine. Well, with the GPL, it's kind of very similar in that we have a standard here that we'll never attain, that we'll never live up to, but it points us to why it's important. And then we can make movements towards that, even though we'll never actually quite get there. So, yes. All right. And I think that's a lot of people miss that point. It's completely a bad idea that either is going to split or destroy the community. You are not overreacting. Not wrong. That's why more people need to speak up and fight back. Yep. Or somebody said it's already split. And I actually kind of think that's true. I think it's already like people have already drawn the line in the sand and said what side they're on. So I'm on Linus Torvalds' side. Like, I don't want to use a 14-year-old laptop. And so I don't think there should be like this rigid thing where everybody is saying, hey, you gotta do it this way. I'm not that guy. All right. Nobody's trying to remove Linus or other engineers. This has nothing to do with politics. Most devs now just prefer more liberal licenses. That's it. And we're never going back to the old days because the world has turned that corner a long time ago. It is never going back, GPL or not. Core utils being in Rust is done because it is safer. No, it's not. Not when it comes to a basic rudimentary program like Core Utils. You can't tell me it's safer. Yeah, that is such a red herring. It's so stupid. Dude, seriously, if you're not a programmer, STFU. Like, literally, STFU, because I am. And I'm going to tell you that these are very rudimentary programs. And if you don't even know, like, how you would go about writing that program or have any clue as to how to write that program, then you can't say that you know that it's safer, because I can tell you that yes, okay, out of the box, Rust is safer because it has memory checks. Okay. And just because the same memory checks are not there by default in C, for example, there's workarounds, man. Every single programming language has workarounds. This is not just this. I'm about to lose my freaking mind when I see stuff like this, because it's like people obviously don't know what they're talking about. And yes, you know what? I'm the world of open source not ending. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because you're going to murky up the waters where we have no more freedom and everything's behind a paywall and everything is behind, like, so if I can't see your source code, I can't duplicate it. And if I can't duplicate it, I can't contribute to it. What you're going to do is you're going to basically cut people off at the knees. That's what Linux did. This is why what people don't get. The world of Linux basically produced a whole new world of coders, a whole new world of software developers. If it weren't for Linux, like, people wouldn't know how to do anything because there's no, like, they didn't have, the access to source code. Like, unless you get like a CS degree and work in software and work in this particular industry for like 10 years, can you like write a basic program? That's the way the world worked before. No, we're never going back to that. But that's what they want to go back to. And to a certain degree, I mean, I can't blame them. I mean, seriously, like, because of AI, I think all of our jobs are going away. So I get it. Yeah. And functionality isn't protected by open source code. It would be hard to claim open source translation. Rust is too different. I've never said it was. These utilities are proprietary. Unix GNU was created to make Unix-like operating systems. They take a look at POSIX. You'll find the standards documented. See, and that's the other thing is I do think that whatever's written anywhere near the kernel needs to be POSIX compliant. Like, it just has to. Seriously, this is what gave us our freedom in the first place. This is what made this all special. I'm not an expert in licensing, so I have a question. If you rewrite a GPL program in a different language but keep all the exact functionalities, and how do you avoid GPLing your program? And yeah, oh geez, so that was the reason. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to, yeah, okay. I got it. The issue with Linux isn't that it's an actual OS. Your distribution is OS, which happens to have a Linux kernel. There's no core part of the operating system. The kernel's the core part, and then the stuff directly related to the kernel. The first things that you basically install and compile. Ubuntu is just another word for Windows at this point. Good point. I kind of think that too. If people want proprietary everything, there's still Windows, then they shouldn't be surprised to pay huge amounts of money just for connectors and automation tools. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think many don't understand the incentives. The quality of free software is a result of. So there was a lot of anti-free software comments here, and I'm not going to get into them. I already read one of them, I think. And that's pretty much it. Freedom must be constantly defended. You can never take it for granted. That's just how it is. Thomas Jefferson, the price of freedom is eternal vigilance. And there were more comments that I didn't get to, but I think this is pretty much sums it up. And so I think I've made my position clear, and I think I've made it even more clear than I needed to make it, if that makes sense. And so, yeah, very good. I am going to do something here. I like being able to read stuff like this, so I'm going to duplicate that. That's good. And I'll just come up here. All right. All right, let's see if I got anything in my Discord chat. No? All right. Wow. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and resize this because I'm going to show you some cool stuff. Sorry. Oh, I always get this wrong. All right. Hold on. Ah. All right. So I'll switch back and forth. All right. Let me see here. Here we go. All right. That should be good. All right. All righty. I had a. Ooh, Brody. What is Brody up to? Tech over T, the GIMP 3. I do want to do a GIMP 3. I've been messing around with GIMP 3. I want to make a GIMP 3 video very soon. All right. Well, let's just let's go for it. All right. I'm not going to be able to see your comments for a few minutes. But I really want to just kind of show hold on. Let me do it this way actually. Um huh. Where I thought I duplicated that. Didn't I duplicate that? I don't. Okay. Did I? Oh, wow. All right. So, anyway, I've been taking a look at some of the just a second here. I'm going to just give me a couple seconds here. All right. So, I've been taking a look at sorry, man. I have a lot of background noise all of a sudden. Apologize. All right. I tried KDE Shaston. I'm not fond of it. Um, Lack of custom. I cater more towards XFCE. I like XFCE, and I'm actually going to release an XFCE Rice video very soon. I have all the content recorded. I just have to edit it, and that takes probably 2 or 3 hours. I have a lot of stuff to show, but actually, it may not. It might only take like an hour, hour and a half. But I have some really cool stuff there. All right, so All right. So Benji. All right. Um, using Gen 2 with XFCE. That's cool. Oh, wow. That was a long time ago. That was like 10 years ago. Wow, you actually remember that? That's crazy. That was like a couple channels ago. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I actually would probably repackage it and re-upload it. I don't think I have it anymore. I think it has a lot of really good information. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, I mean, what do you think about some of these people who think that like I'm not in the know about some of this stuff, man? Like they think that I can't cut my teeth on just some really basic things. And they're like, "Oh, you haven't thought of this or that." It's pretty crazy, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. And one of the I mean like one of like the oh yeah, my Nvidia Arch video. Yeah. That was actually a really good one. Um and actually a lot of those points are still valid even though a lot has changed since then. So, if you have a dual graphics card for example, and I actually was on a live stream just the other day. Wait, no, I wasn't on the live stream. I was on my Discord server. You should check my Discord server out. It's in the I don't know if it's in the description, but it's certainly uh on my page. Yeah. Yeah, no, right? And so a lot of people don't understand like so back then it was X, now it's Wayland, but you have to get either X or Wayland when you have a dual graphics card and you want to switch. You have to get you basically have to signal that you want it to get started before X or Wayland gets started. That's the easiest way. Oh yeah. That's actually what I have. That's I have the same. I have the. I think it's I think it's NVIDIA 4050 or 4030, something like that. Oh wow, somebody's blowing me up. Hey Ben. Yes, good to see you. I'll wave at you. Awesome. All right. And yeah, I am too. I didn't used to like him at first, and I don't know what it was. But then like he had like a bunch of stuff happen and stuff like that. But even before that, he kind of turned the corner and um, he was really cool. So um, I changed my mind about him. Just publicly, I want to tell everybody that because when I first came across him, I wasn't sure. But the other day, like we talked on my Discord channel, and like we have a lot of similarities. Like we come from a very similar background, which I was kind of blown away by. So yeah, I like and see this is I'm basically just trying to like get the old a lot of the old users, and I think if I get like all the old users together, I create a community. See, the thing is, and I'm not no disrespect to DistroTube, but this thing about being able to be apolitical in all of this, I think it's too late for that. And it's not because I want to be political. I really don't. I have no ambition to be political, but I have to say they kind of forced this on us. And so I'm gonna change my they kind of forced this on us, I think. Um well, let's go ahead. They're forcing themselves on us. And this is what I resent. Um and you know, DistroTube not making like a kind of a all right. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I see why. Hold on. Can't do that. All right. I'm trying to get this. So I basically uh-huh. So we gotta do it here. And then can do this right. All right. Perfect. That's what I was trying to do. All right. All right. So basically, no disrespect to DT, but I do have to make this comment. He thinks that you can remain apolitical and that these people are just going to go away, and they're not. They're not going to go away. And if you get a community of people who hopefully we can galvanize some people, because like, look, Richard Stallman, as cool as he is, he doesn't galvanize. This is his this is the biggest problem he has. So I love DistroTube. I think he is a really, really great content creator. I get so many ideas from him. It's not funny. I don't copy him by any stretch, but I mean, even if you take a look at my thumbnails, I get a lot of ideas from him. I get a lot of ideas. Like here, pretty soon, I'm gonna buy some sound equipment. I'm not gonna have like this big, huge wall of rack mount like he does, but I'll probably improve my sound and stuff like that. But Ben, as far as a new series on Slackware, actually that is on my bucket list. I I want to get this whole thing set up um um with what do you call this, Aurora. Once I start getting that set up, there's going to be a lot of different things I can do. One thing I'm never going to do though, I'm never going to do an arch installation because everybody and their dog did it. At least I'm not. I don't think I will. Maybe. I don't know. Ben, what do you think? Should I do an arch install video? All right. So back to the grind here. So I'm going to be away from the comments for a second. Um, I won't make an arch install from scratch. I just don't see the point. Like we got Arco Linux now and it's pretty close. Yeah. I don't see the point. Like I know I could probably get 30,000 views, which would be great. And I could show, like, I have a uber fast way to install it, but I should do an Arch install. Hmm. All right. You might twist my arm. I actually want to do a Void Linux install of the same thing because it's like the same process, or maybe Ardix. I think that would be cool, but I honestly like I don't think that it's like I think I mean, dude, seriously, like even Typecraft has done an Arch installation video. Yeah, I guess, Jank. I don't want to sell out like that, but part of me says, yeah, I should. Yeah, I have an uber fast way to install Arch Linux that I got from someone else that I do think would, I would have to do it a few times, get my memory back, but I have an uber fast way to install Arch Linux. Like, yeah, like I could install it in less than 5 minutes. I'd have to practice it a few times though. All right. Yeah. So we'll see. So anyway, I'm gonna be away from the comments for a sec. For a sec, I got to, or actually, no, I don't have to be right. Right here. How would I do this? I don't know how I'll do this. Yeah, I don't have to be. I guess. I forget I'm not on a tiling window manager. That's the video I'll never make. The GNOME video, like that's even like, oh God, people know that I hate the GNOME desktop. Vim stuff, yeah. Anytime you do like a Vim or a Neo Vim video, it blows up. Like for real. I've thought about the Slackware one though. I think that would be a good one to make because not too many people know why Slackware is special. A while back when I had my other channel, and Ben knows that might know this. This a really bad content creator took a look at Slackware, and there was like some sort of Slackware variation where it had like all these, you know, like all of these apps from like LXQT, LXDE, what was it, XFCE, maybe even Plasma, all these desktops, and he put them all into one package, and he's like, "Oh, I don't see anything special about it." I'm like, "I don't," and I'm like, "Do you realize that that guy just like compiled all this from source?" I remember that. I'm the exact opposite. I'm not a if you even took a look at my last video, I didn't torch Nano, but I definitely put it down. I torched the GNOME though. I torched it. People know that I don't like the GNOME devs. Like I got in a huge fight on I would have been I wish I would have recorded it, but I was on IRC chat with a couple of the GNOME devs, and we got into such a big fight because they wouldn't fix a core component that was kind of making like the whole XFCE4 terminal. It was making it pause every time you closed it. And Felipe Contreras, he actually submitted the fix for it. And so I got in a fight with like Christian Persh and a few others. And oh my God, it was one of those things where like it just solidified my eternal hatred for the GNOME desktop. Yeah. But anyway, I can be around. So yeah, that is so cool. All right. All righty. So let's take a look at this. Here's my desktop, everyone. All right. It's almost all there. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Hold on. All right. Here's my desktop. What do you guys think? Uh, I like this actually. I do like it, but you gotta see these window effects, guys. Oh my god. These window effects are insane. That's a pretty good window effect. I don't know how well you saw it. I'm using Vim with the autocomplete plugin for two. Okay. I have a video where I set it up. I'm a bit of a Vim intermediate user. Yeah, I think I'm, a little bit of an, intermediate to advanced user myself. I don't know if I am necessarily like, I'm certainly not uh, TJ DeVries type. All right. Let me resize this. Okay, I am going to. I can't remember how to turn that off. I'm going to remember though. I do like it. I like being able to do like that, but I don't remember how to turn it off. Mm. Oh, there's a lot of really cool effects here. I'll show you. I've just been messing around with it. I don't know how many of them I'm actually gonna keep. I probably won't keep all of them. It's that one, right? Yeah. So let's do a couple of things here. I gotta. Okay. Wait a minute. How do I have both of. I don't even want like the maximize. Draw lines. This is the one thing I gotta remember. Control. Wow, that is so cool. Did you guys see that? I didn't realize. Okay. Uh-huh. Actually, you know what? I know exactly what I'll do. You know what? Instead of doing meta, I'll do alt. That way. That way it won't. I fix the problem. See? Perfect. I'm a Vim baby. I don't know a dang thing about it. I don't know that much about it, to be honest. Um, yeah, okay, very good. Got our wobbly windows. All right, so now we got that out of the way. All right, you guys gotta check some of these out. So let's go back here. So now if I do like that, that's a pretty cool, that's a pretty cool effect right there. Um, this one's even better. Watch. Kind of like the TV effect. I like that one a lot. I mean, seriously, like, this is like, oh my God, this. They're like turning the TV off. I like that. There's one effect that I want to remove. I just haven't done it. This one. The burn my windows. Yeah, I don't like it that much. This one's pretty good though. I think it's this one. Yeah. So like that one's pretty cool. Um that one's cool. The only thing I don't like about this one probably is my favorite one. Like I like that, but when you go to close it, I don't know if I like that. This one's good. That is that's badass. There you go. That one's cool. I mean, I actually think that's kind of my favorite one right there. Let's see. I think I didn't like this one. It's just pretty bland. Well, no, actually, I like that. That's the one I had. That's right. That and then right here. Boom. And this one was the one that was just kind of a meh. Kind of, yeah. It's just kind of like a fade out. Uh, this one's good. I like this one too. Does that remind you of GNOME 2 and XFCE with Compiz? That reminds me so much of Compiz. I can't believe. Oh well, yeah. I'll say something about Wayland. I do like this. I do. I like some of these effects a little bit more. I think the effects are better. That one's pretty cool. Let's see. That I like. Kind of a fade in, fade out. I would definitely keep that one around. You know what they should do is have like, 10 of these and then just have them work randomly. Maybe I could actually set that up actually. That wouldn't, I don't think that would be too hard. That one's okay. I wasn't really that impressed with it though. This one is pretty cool though. I remember. Boom. Then Those window effects are crazy though. Let's see here. Do like this one. For right now, I'm gonna set it here. We have a cube, so I think it's. Sorry. I forget how to see the cube. Meta see, that's right. But you can't rotate it. That's what I don't like. And then I think this one's meta E. No. Oh. What is that? Meta G. Grid view. Okay. Let's see. Meta W. I kind of like that actually. Um Wobbly windows. I don't think I need that. The logout one's cool though. I don't want like fading. Oh, maybe that one. And we have some cool wallpapers here. I think I want to change a couple of my wallpapers. Like we got this one. This is the one. This is the default one. I like this just because I come from Alaska originally. And I've seen the Aurora Borealis so many times. Like, it's not funny. Yeah. Um, let's see here. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to, I'm still trying to mess with some of this stuff. But actually, this is pretty cool. I want to set up this Cronkite, but I actually want to set it up to like to turn it on and off with like a key binding or something. All right. Anyway, video wall. All right. Hold on. I don't want that. All right. And that's pretty much everything. All right. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, man. What do you guys think? And I have never been one to game, but let's just all right. I just want to just kind of chill for a while. I was playing this yesterday. I still don't know the rules or anything.
3, 2, 1, begin.
I'm not good at this at all. People probably get dizzy watching me play this. I'm not good at this. Not. This mouse is not. I'm not good at aiming this thing. How many? I didn't get any kills? Oh, that's weird. I know I got at least like oh. This is like one of the oldest games, like cool games on Linux, I think. I'm not good at. I need. Come on. That's what I need.
3 frags left.
I thought I had like a.
2 frags left.
There we go.
One frag left.
I'm not even killing anybody. That's embarrassing.
3, 2, 1, begin.
I'm gonna learn the rules here. So I can kill people. Oh my god, this. Oh, I forgot. All right.
Triple kill. Impressive. Impressive. Rage. Impressive.
I forgot. I remembered how to aim this thing now.
Three frags left.
Let's get some weapons here. Woo! Got 6 kills. Wow, I better quit while I'm ahead.
2 frags left.
All right, we're good. I'm gonna quit. All right. Well, my first half of the stream went really well. All things being equal, I think it went really well. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back for more stuff. I have a lot of stuff to do. So anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm just enjoying like messing around and just trying new things. So anyway, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes or so. Okay. Wow. All right. I'm back. Let me see here. I'm gonna get. All right. Ah, I know I got a dorky hat, but you can make fun of me all you want. I don't care. All right. So I'm going to set up this Steam Deck. I'm excited to do this actually. I have to say, I saw this the other day and I was wondering if it would actually work. So, yeah, let's get into it. There's a few things that I think are going to, I think I know how to do this, but I'm not sure the specifics. So, anyway, yeah, I'm expecting to basically wreck myself a couple of times before I get it. So let's see here. Find the settings. I really want to just. Okay, create new. So what's a good name? So let's say main page. All right. So let's add. So somebody's not liking this. Hmm. There we go. UI. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Let me open it. Oh, I'm doing all this stuff. All right. I don't know how well you can see that, but anyway. Um, let's see here. Let's do this. I actually want to do it this way. I don't care. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's bring that down a bit, like maybe like right there. Bring that up there, and this is just gonna be a uh little tight. Okay. All right. Okay. Right on. Right on. Okay. I think you can see that, right? Can you all see that? Let me know in the comments section below. And I want to Oh, my wife just, she doesn't get it. What? Be quiet! She doesn't get it. I love her though. I have the best wife in the world, so like I know sometimes I might be like, oh, I know why. Just ooh, how about that? Oh, right. It wouldn't be black, would it? It'd be like that color, maybe? Let's see. All right. Right there. It's at the no. There you go. There we go. I'm getting this. I'm just basically setting this up so that everyone can read this. Hold on one second. I'll just. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. Um, I'm setting this up so that basically because there we go. I think this is a little bit better. What do you guys think? I think that's the most important thing, right? What do you guys think? All right. All right. Okay, let's set this up. I'm going to do this off camera though. I don't want to test it. Oh, these are fake decks anyway. Let me see if this, and I'm not going to show this. Okay, so where can this should have a place for me to connect this. Right? Or something like that. Okay. Maybe I got it now. And I'm not seeing it. I have no idea. So I could add plugins theoretically. I'm still not getting this. I'm not sure about this. Audio switcher. Okay. I don't. Wow, we got one for Harrison Mix Bus. Dude, do you guys see this? This is like really cool stuff here, man. If any of this works, let's do that. Yeah. Ooh, this is nice. Probably will do that. Interact with my Twitch stream. I probably will eventually. WebSocket server. This is what I was looking for. And this is mm, I may not need this now. I'm not sure. Let me, if I need this, I'll come back to it. Um, countdown. Always do countdowns. Clocks. Switcher. Probably like audio controls. Probably. Ooh, this would be nice. Switch audio devices. So, oh, that's a good question, Jank. So WebSockets basically allow your Steam Deck and other peripheral devices connect to OBS, basically. Basically, like, so I'll show you. 1 second here. Let me see here. So, like right here, it basically you have a server port. So like this would be in my case. I don't know. I haven't changed it yet, but like let me make this a little bit bigger for you to see. Oh, I can't. This won't allow me to make this bigger. All right. There we go. All right. I don't know if you how well you can see that, but that's about as big as I can get it. Oh, really? Yeah, I could see that. So basically, like you would have like a port here, like 4444, whatever. You'd have like authentication and everything else. And then your on your app, all you have to do is just basically have WebSockets enabled there and have it point to that same port and have like the same password. Um, that sort of thing. That's how it normally works. I tell you what, I've been looking at KDE for a while and I really like it. So yeah, let's get some icons. Yeah, we gotta get font awesome. Usually are really good icons, volume icons, material icons. All right, there we go. I think this is good to get started. I don't need anything. I don't need. Well, I mean, I guess maybe right. All right. Now we can open settings. All of these. I got plugins, Discord, count. Right. Website. This is the one I'm looking. I might have to restart this because none of these are opening up. So let me see here. Let me go ahead and quit. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, that took forever. So anyway, yeah, I hope that remember it's right here, right? Oh, this is even better. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that one's easier to set up. Yeah, if that one's hold on. This was the other one, right? All right. Okay. That's not settings, but have fun, Jank. I look forward to seeing your video. All right. Um, I'm still trying to figure. Okay. Hmm. Let me try to get this other one running, and then if that doesn't work, I will come back to this one maybe. Oh, there it is. I found it. Too much stuff installed. All right. All right. All right. I don't get the error. So this is good. So before I can get this one's kind of cool. But that's too noisy for this. I want something kind of, I mean, if I were to have it be like, that's good. I don't even think I need it, but yeah. And then we could just like, okay. Now we're talking directly to it. So this is good. All right. Now let's open the settings here. I go to the plugins, WebSocket. There we go. Um, this is weird. Supposedly this is compatible. Okay. Are any of these compatible? I don't think so. All right, hold on here. Maybe I got something wrong. Okay. No, I wouldn't do that. Let's see here. Uh, wow. Like This almost works. I'm just perplexed why it doesn't. These are compatible, right? There we go. Wow. I think I might have better chance with this other one. Maybe. That is wild. I don't know why they put this in office, but all right. Uh-huh. How do you drop actions? Like, hmm, toggle action. Hmm. I probably should. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get some plugins maybe. See if we can get some plugins. See if that doesn't make a. Might have to play around with this some more. Um. Oh my God, where is it? All right. Bam, that was quick. What is bar raider, I wonder? Okay. I don't know what counter is. Oh, that's nice. Like if I had like a. Ooh, that's. I'm looking at. Oh. Um. Yeah. CPU Elgato. Unity. Arduino. Open hardware. Some Japanese reviews. Toggle. I don't know what that is. Azure Pipeline. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. I don't need this Twitch chat. Might actually do that at a future point. Cookie cutter, Tesla, streaming remote, audio switcher. I'm not sure. Probably like that one. Maybe. I don't know if I need it, but we'll see. I want to see what this is. Obsidian? Control my obsidian from this? This is crazy. Yeah, see how far obsidian it. Actually, no, I probably won't. Now that I think about it. Audio mixer. Visual Studio Code. May take a while to install. This is a good one right here. I'm not going to do it, but ooh. There's a lot of things that I can do. DevOps for Stream Deck. Ooh. Multi OBS controller. This actually, I might be interested in this. Stream Deck KeyPass. Dice. WebSocket proxy. That's probably what we need. Something like that. Hopefully now. I think I got enough to get started. Which one would I? All right. Ooh, now we got something. Okay, now I'm starting to see this. This is kind of how I remember this now. I don't really care about you. Right. All right. All right, let me see here. I believe the WebSocket is just going to be like ID is going to be. I don't. All right. Actually, think that's not. Um, oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Now, all right. Right. Yeah. I'm sorry about this. I gotta do that. I gotta figure this out off screen. See now? Oh, okay. Now it's showing up. So it is talking to me. All right. We're good. All right. I need to. Just says I need to restart. Ooh. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. All right, hold on. Okay. Let's try that. All right. This is really cool, but it's tedious. Oh my god. See if I got it now. Well, this one. Did I? They're enabled, right? They have to be. All right. Wow. This is. Oh, Ben, I'm glad you're still here. I'm sorry about all that. I'm trying to do this. It's not like wanting to pair. Um, Setup failed. Pairing. I might have to do this off camera. I might have to restart OBS. I'm going to try this one more time, and then if I don't get it, then I'll go on to the next. So I know. How are you supposed to do that? Uh, all right. Man, my wife's just jabbering away. Okay. Um, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Um, all right. I think I might have fixed it. We're gonna see. Wish me luck, everyone. Doesn't look like it. So I'll have to restart OBS. That's all it is. But it's gonna work. So maybe like in a couple of days I'll do a stream and I'll have OBS running. I mean Stream Deck running. Good deal. Timed out. So I think I just have to start OBS again. I think it will work. Very good. Wait, let's do one other thing. Let's try it this way. Link. Link. Yeah, I don't think that it can do this while I'm streaming. I think that's the issue. It looks like it will do it though, and it looks like I have all the stuff that I need. So let's just kind of show some of that maybe. It just shows like a normal like stream deck and pretty good stuff here, man. If you take a look at it, you have some custom stuff like the proxy stuff, some media controls and that sort of thing. And I could actually set up a bunch of other stuff. So we're doing good, man. Oh, yes. All right. I don't think that's going to work out of the box, but what else did I want to try? Let's try some applications, maybe. I'm going to set up a few things. I tried setting this up yesterday, but I want to see if it will work. Like, it doesn't show any of the. So, this is the problem that I'm having sometimes with some of these flat packs. is that it's just not showing. Like before when I had this on Arco Linux, it would show it. So I don't know what the deal is. I'm a really big fan of this fondo though, like fondo in Spanish. If you guys don't know, it just means background. Uh, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that or not. And my wife just. Right, we got Box Buddy bottles, flat seal fondo, font downloader, Arian. Wanted to see about this one right here. This read it later. So let's just kind of take a look at something here. Find just something random. I just want to well, maybe not that right. Maybe this one. Let's go home. Let's copy. I don't think I want anything else. Oh, I gotta. Oh. So they want me to log in. I have no idea what a Walla bag instance information is. Oh man. Well, I'm batting 1,000 here, man. Uh, I think I'll stick with whatever it was I was doing. A few things I wanted to see. All right, 10 gram. All right, let's do newsflash. For all, I don't know how many you've checked this out. I really like this app. Um, sync account. Wow. Guess we have local RSS. Um, all right, let's see here. Wow. This sounds like this would be really cool. Home. Huh. All right. So we got to create an account. This actually sounds like something I would like because there are a lot of things I like to just keep an eye on. Um all right. See here. I can't. Oh, that sucks. On a tiling window manager, I can just move that off screen. Let me just let me create this real quick. But I'm going to come back here. All right, so let's see, boss buzz. Let's see here. All right. They want. So I guess. All right. All right. Oh, that looks cool. Me just. I'm not. I got my count. So I apologize for all of that. The Verge. Uh, the Hacker News. Reactos, huh? Interesting. Ben, you still use Reactos? I'm just kidding. I do. Does anyone still use that? I like tried it out about 10 years ago. It was interesting. Oh my god. I wanna I like following stuff like this because um okay, let's see what Brody's up to. Game announcement. What are you doing? I thought that was a gaming notification. Brody, you're disappointing me. Anyway, I thought, okay, so let's see here. All right, Andrew, thank you so much for forwarding that. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're here, but thank you. All right, so oh, so my red is okay. So we could have like Reddit feeds in this, Telegram, newsletter. Monday. Sí, más al rato. Bueno, sí, está bien. All right. Well, give me a few minutes. I'm going to eat lunch really quick and I'll be back for maybe another hour. Just hold on a few and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm still here. Just gonna be about another 5 minutes, and I will be back. I don't know who's still with me, but thanks for sticking around. I'll be back in a few. Okay. Is anyone still with me? I hope nobody left. I really do. All right. I'm glad. Thought my camera was off, but I guess it's on. All right. Who's still here? All right. Sorry about that. I had to deal with something at the last minute. Just something unexpected briefly came up. I didn't mean to be away for more than about 20 minutes, but turned out to be almost a little over an hour. So sometimes you think like you don't have anything going on and something just kind of springs up and surprises you. That's kind of what happened here. So I hope people are still with me. I don't know. Mhm. Let's see here. Hmm. Let's see here. Okay. Looks like we don't have anything going on. All right. All right. Oh, I guess they did check out a while ago. All right. Let's see here. Um, I just want to see. All right. I'm just gonna probably just play a game and see if somebody doesn't come back on. Maybe get a little bit better at Eusonotic. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Nobody here. All right. Oh my god, that's good coffee. Yeah, Ben, I know who you are. Mm. All right. Mm. Sorry about that, guys. So, let's see what is Eastern Standard? $2. Um, all right. All right, guys. So, anyway, Ben and I are discussing a collab tomorrow. So, you guys are going to want to tune in for this one. It's going to be pretty cool. I apologize. I should probably just be including everybody in this discussion. Um, but basically, we're going to I gave him like an open-ended invitation, and so we're just gonna do like a collaboration. Right. There's Matt. Ah, Matt. I might actually do that. Like, um, I'm actually kind of thinking about like trying to do like a regular podcast and just like getting a few regular people to come on here. That would be cool. Hmm. And I'm pretty sure I know who this is. I'll find them. All right, very good, people. All right, let's kind of go on. All right. All right. Okay. And they look like a bunch of pud whackers there, man. All right. Ben, are you here? That sounds kind of interesting. Uh, Deezen. You mean like these nuts? Metallic steel clad. Mm. Oh my god, that sound. Wow. That would be interesting to build. I've always thought that would be cool to build. Arch Daily, man. Cosmic Coffee. All right. Let's see here. Did a few people come back to my stream? Oh, they did for a minute. Now they left again. Okay. All right. I just want to set this up. I'm just looking for a few things. Actually, let's just do it right now. Okay, so we have that open, right? So I should be able to just go ahead. What did we call that in no reader? I don't know. Let me do something here. Me. Okay. All right. See here. Oh, I see why. Just gonna sign in. Oh, I guess I messed up. I already know this is gonna fail. They're gonna tell me no, but it's fine. If it Oh, I guess. Ooh, this is cool. All right. All right. Back. All right. So, all right. So now I could just go here. This is kind of cool. Now I come right here. Hmm. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, there we go. Some of these are working. Okay, good deal. This one is not working. Oh, there we go. We finally got it. Conversation with Tommy. All right. And I'll be able to add other things. Wow, this is pretty cool, man. This is gonna come in handy because I like to I like to have like different types of tech stuff, different things going on. All right. Very good. Now we got something that's really cool. Um that is huge. All right. So the lettering on this is probably pretty small. Um anyway, oh, there we go. I could get it even bigger. That looks pretty good. Could even get it bigger. That's what she said. He said, she said. So, let's see here. All right. Very good. All right, guys. We're getting somewhere. So I'm just like taking a look. I just need like 4 or 5 really good applications to go with this to really get me started on the right path. Then I'm gonna set up like either probably like D menu or something to work with like some of my scripts. I think that I could have like this like Uber study area where I could study and do all those things, right? And that's kind of what I'm after here. Let's see here. Let's see. All right. All right. That's what I was thinking. Stormos, recent became accretion, Stormos. Oh, okay. All right. This is good. Thank you. All right. And all right. Okay. Okay, very good. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Oh, I get some. I didn't say. Hmm, I remember this. I think there is. Okay, I got it. That can't be you, is it? No. Oh, maybe it is. Just a second. Um. Okay. Right. All right. Very good. I'm looking. Yeah. All right. Very good. This is really awesome. Um, all right. So hey Ben, just do me one favor. You can email me. I'll put it right here in the general. You can email me your or you can email me with or you can just give me actually yeah, just give me a direct email message here on Discord, and I won't show that to anyone. Just show me that, and I will send you all uh, the link information, and we'll get this up and going. All right, that's great. I think you're still on, right? Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got a couple people on here. This is good. I'm going to raid my social media and that sort of thing. I can get some people on here. That's not a problem whatsoever. And I think that will work. All right. So I'm really excited for tomorrow. I can't wait. I um yeah, also give yeah, I'll give me a give me mm, okay, that's good. Perfect. All right. All right. All right, cool. So we got that. Should so I will get my Jitsi thing up and going, and so that we can just kind of screencast, and then yeah, that'll work. That'll be beautiful. Uh, I can't wait. Just do me one last favor, Ben. I appreciate everything. Just give me a link to an ISO. I want to just kind of briefly take a look at it. Just because I've seen it before. I've actually loaded it onto a virtual machine before, but I want to actually just play around with it and that sort of thing. I don't know if this is from like the Storm OS, or if there's a different link to like a more recent ISO. I'm not sure, but just just drop me a link. Yeah, that would be so helpful because I want to just take a look at this and just get kind of an overview. And yeah, I really look forward to this, man. I do. This is Ben. Thank you so much for doing this, man. I really like it. Yes, of accretion, please. Yeah, man, I'm excited. I hope everyone else that watches this later gets excited because this is pretty cool. How I had an idea of getting an invite. I'm gonna give a few people an invite. Storm OS. And yeah, let's see here. What else? I'm trying to think here. Trying to think of what else would I. Okay, so we'll do that. let's take a look. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I want to take a look at this. Man, my streams always. Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh, this is nice. Yeah. Right. Ooh, we got some. Wow. Okay. All right, I got it. Very good. Very good. See, I knew this was you like when you came on and said it's been and like mentioned my old channel. And like when you subscribed like I think you found me like 6 or 8 months ago and you subscribed to my new channel. I was like, "Oh, that's Ben Fitzpatrick." I was almost sure that was you. So yeah, okay. I thought that was you. All right. Very good. All right. I'm downloading it right now. And ah, this is a cool part about just having kind of an open stream. I can do some really cool stuff. All right. And I might just download this. This is really cool. Um, and then tomorrow we'll definitely talk about it. And yeah, okay. It's a nice website too. I've been meaning to get a website up. I just um been broke lately. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I knew I was almost sure. I just didn't want to put my foot in my mouth and go, "Hey, is this Ben Fitzpatrick?" and then have it not be. But I remember I remember Storm OS and I remember that you were associated with it. And that was the only thing that I remembered, but it's kind of funny because like I think you've been on with DT a few times, right? I've been on once um on one of his streams. There we go. All right. All right. Oh, all right. Well, I can do something here. Let's get this thing installed. That sounds like a good idea to me. Manager. Come on. This takes forever to connect. I don't know what's up with that. All right. Um, Uh, mm, I forget how much that is. I just want about 7 gigs, 7 gigs. Um, give me 30 just to be on the safe side. I think we're good. Linux Saloon off. Oh yeah, I remember them too. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh God, I hope it didn't freeze. Okay, we're good. Man, my computer has been freezing for like really weird. I have to be kind of careful when I'm live streaming or editing video or. All right, look at this. All right. American English. Oh, wow. I think I need NVIDIA support because this is. Ooh, nice. This is actually a really nice install. Um, we'll like install something like that. I'm not gonna install too much stuff. Tour guard, yeah. Oh, you got some good stuff here. Ciudad de Mexico. Yeah, actually, Ben, I weren't we on a weren't we on with DT when he first started? I think we were. I'm thinking we were. When like right when he first started. Like oh no. Stew Storm. I just want oh that is checked. Okay. My super complicated password. Yeah, I think we were like when DT had about a I cuz I remember I was on his like one of his first live shows ever. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah. God. So much has happened. All right, now we're getting this sucker installed. That's about the most painless installation, but this actually like some really good work because I've messed around with calamaris. I don't think it's like terribly complicated. I mean, I get it now, kind of, but I've never like I've thought about having like an ISO with all of my configurations. Um, I don't know though. if I did that though, I actually want to like, if I did do this, I would like to do kind of what um more like what Universal Blue is doing. Have like a because Universal Blue is just really awesome. I'm gonna take my hat off. It's really dark. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna have to improve the light. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, yeah. It isn't that. It what at first it was really difficult, the whole calamari's thing, but now it isn't that hard. I don't think. But I would like to like. This would be kind of complicated. Um, but I would like to like base it off. If I did do something like that, I'd like to base it off. I don't know if I would base it off of Arch. I mean, maybe Debian, but I would install like all my X window managers, all of my, Wayland window managers and stuff. And I would just make it like immutable. That's something I would like to do because I would, that whole Universal Blue is pretty badass, to be honest. But anyway, yeah, this is cool. It's gonna take a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? I'll just no. Oh no, it's already done. It's gonna be done in about like 20 seconds, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing something like that though. I do like Fedora a lot, but they just ripped all the X stuff out. That kind of pissed me off, to be honest. I mean, if I had something that was equally bleeding edge that didn't rip out all the Xorg stuff, I would be content to using it, I think. I don't want to use Arch anymore though, to be honest. I'm over the whole Arch thing. Even though I got the Arch logo tattooed. Yeah, my first tattoo. See. So yeah, Fedora is great though. I have to say, like, the stability of Fedora I appreciate because I don't have any nonsense going on. And it's not quite as hard to set up as Debian. Debian is kind of like setting up Gentoo. I have no problems, navigating Arch per se, but yeah, I guess I could make. You know what? I might actually make Arch like an immutable distro with Arch, and then like you could literally, this is what Fedora does. It's like really amazing, but they use it's actually amazing what they do. They use what is it called? Um They use GitLab to spin their ISOs, and it's all like it's crazy how they do it. They Universal Blue just spins up their ISOs, um, from GitLab. It's crazy. It's a crazy cool project too. And I mean, if I had a couple of people to go in on it with me, I could totally Frankenstein that. Yeah, it would take me probably 6 months to get my first, get it all set up. I have to figure out exactly what they're doing, but they basically made their, um, they made their distribution cloud native, which is basically they're taking like the same technology as like the cloud, um like using like the containerization practices and sticking it to the desktop. It's pretty cool. And I think a lot of people would use my project, especially if I had like all the different desktops and stuff. I think that because I'm not like, I know I'm not alone in this, that I really like all of these different desktops. So, like, I still like Spectre WM. I'm always going to like it, you know. Okay, so then make me reboot it. Okay, let's restart. Let's see what we got. I don't have any problems installing things. That's one thing I can safely say. Let's take a look at this. All right, let's get the. Oh, just the wallpaper. Okay, I need. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Boom. Desktop panel. Okay, display. There we go. Keep that configuration for sure. Wow, you got some really nice wallpapers, though. I like these wallpapers. Wow, it's pretty amazing. Some of these, like, I always find like space wallpapers sometimes are like really too busy. Like that one is way too busy for me. But like some like that isn't that bad. Or like that. Oh, that's a little busy. Like that isn't though. That's like perfect. Like I like that too. Yeah. I have to figure out how they made the I have to figure out first of all like how the I'd really like to figure out how they made the immutable desktop. I haven't figured that part out. I know that there's like I don't remember where the for loop exists, but there's like a for loop inside of um like I don't even remember what part it was. I heard it explained to me once though. There's like a for loop somewhere in that. All right. Now let's see what we got. Oh, let's see what XFC terminal. Okay, it comes with time shift. Nice terminal. Oh, it has some nice things. The only thing is, it's like this color is going to clash with that one. That to me would be kind of a little bit of a, like, I mean, if I was looking at it, like, I think, like, I always try to match those. Oh, God, that's too, yeah, there we go. That's better. And prize, dark, elementary. All right, you got some cool, wow, awesome. All right. I don't have, okay, so you have a ultraviolet theme. Right. Fire a code for the font. That's a good one, actually. Uh, all right. That's cool. Okay. Icons. Tokyo Night Dark. Bye-bye. QT. Well, this is nice, though. I will say it is nice. Um, but it just, yeah, it is pretty minimal. One thing I would do, though, is I would find a theme that matched this text here. I think that like where the folder matches the text. That's just me though. But I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, but all right. And one thing I'm going to do, this might irritate you. I'm sorry if it does. I'm getting the icons off my desktop. Oh, there we go. There we go. This is a little different than I'm used to, like as far as XFCE, but yeah, it's nice. It's a very clean installation. And it's cool because now I have a point of reference to think about some good questions to ask. Maybe. All right. Ooh. Okay. So anyway, let me. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's pretty snazzy though. Oh, this still moves like with the mouse drag? Like cuz I've used like a lot of newer, I don't know, let's see here. All right, hold on. Which one is this? 420. Okay. And it's an X11, which is good. Uh-huh. Wow. All right. Good deal. Yeah. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, Ben. That's going to be fun. All right. Let's kind of probably. That was very clean. I like it. Yeah. Very clean. All right. Let's see here. I don't know if the flat pack works, but we'll see. All right. I would imagine it's really funny. Like I don't ever know what's actually gonna work and what isn't. All right. Let's see here. So yeah, I'll get everything ready. Oh, I forgot to take a snapshot of that desktop. Anyway, um, it's cool. No biggie. Anyway, I'll definitely fix that. What else can we do here? There was a couple of things I was looking at yesterday. All right, the Steam. I haven't looked at Visual Studio Code because, well, you guys know what I feel about. I want to get this Irium webcam compiled. That is some wild stuff about this Irium webcam. Oh my word. Uh, all right. I want to see this. Oh, it's a bibtex file. That's cool. Huh. All right. What's this? Oh, this is. All right. Good deal. I don't know if I'll do that or not. Um, yeah. Okay, we got a few. What is that raw therapy? Is that just a color picker? Ooh. All right. All right. Is there something? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, this is basically like Wow, this is interesting. This is what? Oh, there we go. We got a. Okay, so say like we're here. How do you edit this? I'm not sure. Oh, I see. So like you could do something like, all right. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I always like looking at new apps and then trying to figure out shadows, tone equalizer, tone mapping, exposure. I'm going to take a look at this later. I'm kind of interested in that. Oh, I see what's going on. All right. Uh, uh, that was no fun. What's up with that? Uh, so, all right. So I have a couple of things. I'm going to find something tomorrow. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I got a couple of things. So I gotta narrow down a few things as far as like which PDF reader I want to use, which e-publisher writer and reader I want to use, which mind mapping tool I want to use. And after that, I think we'll be pretty good, if I'm being honest. So anyway, um, I'll. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I've been here for almost 4 hours, like 3.5, 4 hours. So I'm gonna call it a day. I'm going to um get that get my oh I could do that right now actually. Let's do it. I'll just take a look at before I go any further, I'm going to take a look at what am I gonna do now? Oh yeah. I'm going to make my make my thumbnail. Let's make my thumbnail. I won't do it like that, huh? All right. I'll do that then. I think that'll work. I just need to get it. Ah, I need to get D menu. There we go. All right, let's do this real quick. I don't think this will take that long. This will take about 5 minutes, I think. Oh, wait, this is going to restart, isn't it? Yeah. All right. And there we are. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead. Go to graphics. I'm trying GNU 3.0 out, and so far I really like it, but it is frustrating because some things are very different. But it is not terrible. I know a lot of people have been talking a lot of crap about it. I actually kind of like it, I think. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's no good. Can't have that. Ugh. All right, no problem. Sometimes my stupidity amazes me. All right. All right. We could probably do what? The freaking. All right. So they're perfect. All right. This spectacle is something else. I really enjoy using that. Ah, stop. All right, hold on, hold on. I don't want to do that. That was a mistake. All right. First, we want to scale that layer. Pretty close. I don't think that will make much of a difference. All right. Now my thingy majig. I got a thingy majig, everyone. Didn't you know? All right. All right. Let's see here. I think what I would do, possibly. All right. Okay. Let's see here. No, not that. Okay, hold on. Say like 100. There we go. And hmm. All right. Now. Hey, hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Probably like that. Then just come over here. Okay. Let's think that. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Hold on. I just need to bring that down. All right. Oh, no, 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 I don't want this. Okay. I want a lighter color like that. You're good. All right. Let's see here. We are going to do and all right. And all right. I could probably do that. Okay. This is so nice right here. Oh. Well, kinda. Oh, I see. That's why. I think we said it was 100. And then we're going to go here. White. There we go. That's not terrible. But okay. And now I think we're good to go. This actually looks fairly presentable. I might make some tweaks or revisit that later, but this is a good one to start off with. The only thing I would do is maybe just center that a little bit. I can't, can I? Should have. I thought that was centered. Okay. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Not too bad. I know, right? I think that'll work. I'll get some. We'll get some eyeballs on it. I'm gonna try and get. I'm going to. I have a few places to plug this to try and get some eyeballs. I think that will. Think that will work. You can tell I get a lot of ideas from from DistroTube. He's really good at this kind of stuff. I think he's a little better than I am, but I think that'll work. Yeah. I've really changed like my thumbnail style a lot. I watched a video the other day and really just kind of just drove the point home that I needed to do that. There's one thing that's missing here. There's two things that are missing, but you know I'm too much of a perfectionist. Oh my god. Watch. This is going to pull this part out so nicely. Okay. Then we will do this part right here. All right. All right, we need to move that. Okay. One thing I'm always impressed with is I am like the most artistically uninclined person. And I somehow have like this artistic sensibility, even though I'm uninclined artistically, like completely uninclined. It is laughable, like what my Like when I look at my son, he's got like crazy. Ooh. Oh, sorry. There we go. And my son's got crazy artistic skills. I mean, I would hire him if I made money. Um, that looks good. I'm not sweating it that much. There's a couple of things I could probably do. There we go. Kind of simmer that a little bit. And there you are. I think that's gonna work. It's a nice little thumbnail there. And all right. I think that's gonna work. Um the only thing I would do, maybe. God, I'm actually just do it this way. This is just a little too light for my liking. Uh we like that. Didn't I? Oh, thought I just did that. Okay. All right. I think actually I'll take that. That looks a little bit, it's not perfect. I think what I'll do is come right in here. ¿Qué pasó?
¿Todavía estás apurado?
Yep. I'm almost
Necesito
done.
cambiarme.
All right, espérame tantito.
No, voy a sacar mi ropa. No, pues, ya me quiero salir.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We'll I'm obsessed with like getting it right. Just spend a little time on your thumbnail. Um uh no, I don't like that. All right. All right. There we go. All right, so let me do something else. Just grow to, let's see if that works. Oh no, that was supposed to grow. Hmm, trying to correct this. I haven't actually had to do, right? Try that. I'll try that. Maybe like, there we go. I think that's gonna actually kind of work. I like it. That's a little bit better. I needed a little bit more space, but I think I can make that work. I might revisit that later tonight if I got time. Or redo it, one of the two. Anyway, all right. Oh, and I didn't do that. God, I always forget. There we go. All right. We're done. Oh, that looks a little bit better. I'll try. I might revisit that, but that looks kind of nice. So, Ben, I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. I'm going to get out of here. I got to go to work. So, I'll see you later, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. So, anyway. Okay, well, ooh, good night. Yeah. So, anyway, yeah. Everyone, this had a bunch of twists and turns that I didn't expect today. And I'm really glad I did this. Ben, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, as you already know. Said that probably a million times. Anyway, everyone, be here, be square. Um, I'm gonna probably post this on my post like a smaller version of this on my YouTube channel, a few other places, and I'm going to have this um, I'll have this up on my YouTube channel and a few other places. I think people are going to be really excited. I'm really excited to kind of see where this goes because I have some sensibilities that I'd like to introduce because I'd like to have my own distro, and I'm kind of interested in it, and I'm interested in anyone who does make their own distro. I'm really interested. I want to see like, what's all involved in it, and I just am just looking forward to this interview. So anyway, uh wow, I didn't get as much as I'd hoped to get done today, but I didn't really have like a huge, like a clear objective, and I didn't really mean to get sucked in at lunch. I usually, when my wife calls me in for lunch, it's like a 15-minute ordeal. But we had a couple of things that came up. Again, my apologies. So, anyway, uh, stay tuned tomorrow, 2 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, I look forward to it. All right, everyone. Well, um, yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I, for one, out of here. Oh, also be sure to check out my Discord server.
Oh.